Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Shadow of the Erdtree. So we're back into it. I did a little bit of farming in between things. Got my Visage shield. Got it all upgraded. Good things. Good things. Again, I apologize for the mouse cursor being on the screen. I don't know how to fix that. I've had issues. I've had lots of issues. Actually, I'm going to try something real quick. Let me try sharing the window instead. See. No, wait. Never mind. Doesn't work. Well, that's just terrible. Anyway, let's get back into this mess. So yes, here we are back to the good old Erdtree shit. But I did some farming in between things, got my skills up to where I could wield the shield properly. Also got the icon shield with the regenerating health. And also went and got all the cookbooks from the base game just so I can craft all the raisin types, since I was vastly behind on that. But yeah, let's continue. I forgot. Did that actually lead anywhere, or did that lead down there? I think that led down there. Were you able to watch that video link I sent? I have not gotten around to that, sheep. I apologize. But I will. I need to catch up on things. I've had a bunch of stuff going on for my IRL job that I've had to take care of that's consumed a lot of my time recently. So I will try to get around to that soon. I promise. All right, what's around here? Is there anything majestic or cool, useful? There are many, many, like, pot bodies, which sounds like a dad insult. Is there anything around here? Alright, so just more of you guys. There's still the Rata fruit. I really hope that I am correct in thinking that there are cookbooks in this game that allow us to make, like, super duper raisins. Oh, great. Now you have health regen, too. That's fantastic. Then hitting the back by a little dude. It's bad. This guy equates all the ganking to just players playing the game wrong. I was tempted to drop a comment and still might. Hey, man, that's up to you. So, yeah. By the way, I am still keeping track of the Elden Ring deaths. After this one, we're at 12. So, I'm kind of curious to see how many deaths I have by the end of the DLC after beating everything. I'm very curious. Rare Vangeris death. That was a stupid death. That was a death that was totally my fault. I should have been able to deal with it, and I did not. Fuck off. I've noticed I tend to have the most problem with, like, NPC type of enemies. All the other ones don't seem to be that bad. Go away. 12 deaths. Yes. I'm so mad at you for beating Rolana so quickly. Hey man, the game gives you ashes. If you don't want to use them, that's your prerogative, but it's also my prerogative to use them as the game allows you and basically demands you use them at times. This looks like a trap of some sort. I take it there are many more of those cleaver dudes since I saw another one just dicking around. See, do these guys infinitely respawn or something? There always seems to be like a billion of them everywhere I go. Actually, let me equip the other shield for now. I'm going to save the big shield for when we're dealing with the fire dudes. I learned to stop holding back after Radon. When I see that summoning sign, I ring the bell instead of trying to Oonga Boonga it. Yeah. Well, it's just, if the game throws bullshit at you, feel free to use its own bullshit against itself. That's my motto. It's not really a good motto, but it's something that happens. No, there's just a ton of them, like a lot of them. Yeah. Just a bunch of repeated shit. All right, bunch of parts for things. There has got to be a... Thank you. There's got to be, like, a cookbook somewhere that lets you use all the shit the DLC drops somewhere. If I miss it, or if it's later down the road, please let me know. I would like to find it at some point and use it in some way. Okay, we can definitely get all the way down there. I can see that little pathway over there. Let's see, where? I'm not really sure where to go just yet. I think I might do this area and then maybe try to head this direction-ish. Or I might try to go around. This is a problem. These areas are so like massive. I'm not sure where like the big pathway to go is, because there's no like path of grace guiding you in any particular direction. You know what's weird is the game is built to like have you, like the game is built to catch you out for playing particular ways, but the ways that they use to catch you out, like with delayed attacks and shit, that shit works against the game as well, which just kind of makes all combat even more delayed than it's already become with delayed shit. Go away. By the way, there's a mandatory NPC fight before we're done. You may like it. It's personally pissed me off that I was forced to do it. I want to help you with cookbooks, but there's too many. I only really remember where the bosses are. Yeah, I mean, if you don't know, I don't... You know, if you want to look it up and tell me, that's fine. If you don't, I'm fine with that too. I don't really... I just want to know that they exist. I just needed to know that there's a confirmation that they do exist. That's what I'm mainly looking for. Let's see. This appears to lead somewhere, but this other one looks like it doesn't go anywhere. I just now realized all the pots hanging. Why is this place called Bonnie Village? Is there like an NPC named Bonnie here? Oh, man. I might just run through here unless they're, like, unique enemies. Because these guys are just really annoying when they're surrounded by little dark shadow fuckers. That is one thing I complain about, how a lot of these delayed attacks are absurd to the point that I have to trial and error them. Mesmer, for one, has a delayed spear strike where he revs it up but then drags it along the ground to roll catch you. Yeah. Well, stuff like that I'm not that against. Like I don't hate roll catches and delayed attacks in general. It's just, it's kind of just doing the same shit every single time that gets old. You know? So may as well just skip these fuckers as often as I can. They really just waste my time. Death counter 13. Keep track of that, because I'm probably going to forget while I'm playing. Oh, mother. Aw. I was hoping I'd get, like, something useful. Unless that emote takes us somewhere. That would be nice. All right, now which way? I was trying to go south, yeah. Let's see. That's me. Why are you down there? I don't hate roll catches, but Mesmer's just felt extremely cheap. Why not just have him do the second strike so I can maintain that flow? Yeah, yeah. I think one description of these games earlier on was like that they work similarly to rhythm games where the game doesn't get harder per se, you just get better at the game. But now we're at a point where that applies, but instead of having a rhythm game that has an actual rhythm function to it, now the rhythm's very like spaced out and sort of inconsistent at times. Hey, dude. Oh, there are more of you. I just don't care right now. Oh, this actually led somewhere. We actually made it to like a cave. I found my first cave. Yay! It doesn't help that I ask, how does dragging your weapon along the floor not kill all the momentum in your attack? Yeah. That's an odd thing. It's just... Yeah. This place is going to be neat. Oh. Are you the... I saw a picture on the internet that said that those were like what the pots look like on the inside. Which, I mean, I don't really have any reason to doubt that. You're heading to a cave. Yes, I know now. I have found the cave. The tracking is bad as well. Remember when you could strafe attacks like spear thrusts? Mesmer will track you on a few thrusts hard. Yeah. Well, it's just one of those things where just this series gets progressive. Oh, pots being used as staircase. That's a neat idea. But yeah, just as this series progresses, I find more and more reason to kind of dislike the way that they take cheap ways to kind of make the player suffer more. You know, like with the whole the trackings become more and more obsessive with each release of these games. Just a lot of it's just a lot of the cheap shit in the previous games has now become the norm. You know, like ridiculous amounts of health, ridiculous amounts of damage, ridiculous amounts of like tracking, ridiculous amounts of enemies. Just a lot of that shit. Just it gets old. It gets old when the difficulty just slowly railroads into that one type of shit. Like I don't mind something being like difficult or hard. Like I don't see right there. I could have fucking died because the enemy would not like. Again, just extra bullshit to make the player weaker and make the enemies stronger. Just a constant theme throughout these games as they go along, and it's just. I feel like this is one reason. I mentioned this to a friend yesterday, where I said the more normie influence seeps into this series and this company, the more I feel like they're going to go for the hard without remembering the fair part of it. Like I feel like they're going to push farther and farther and farther, away from the fair but difficult angle and just go for the difficult angle, and that's it. Like I feel like we're heading there. I don't really care about runes right now. All right. I mean, really hard. You could be behind him and he will jerk around to hit you. It's so cheap. Yes. You can definitely feel it. I haven't really felt that dodge rolling was progressively becoming more useless until this game. Reason being is that they take so many routes to trick you and make you dodge wrong. AoEs that make you run away just so much. Yeah, it's just... I think it's just a thing where just they've kind of reached the end of what they can do with these mechanics before it becomes really tedious and long-winded to do anything, right? While it still is hard, you know. And also, I think part of the problem too is just the spectacle has become a huge part of how all this shit works together now, when it didn't used to be like that. Oh, you're just little slime dudes. I don't care about y'all. It's just a lot of shit that didn't need, like a lot of the difficulty shit in Elden Ring, and just the difficulty has been adversely impacted by different arbitrary means of creating more difficulty, right? Like like a Melania is a good example, right? Of her move sets, almost all of her moves have a fair telegraphing, a fair setup. Their damage is reasonable considering where she's at in the late game. But then you get the self-healing on every single strike. You get these extremely extended combos and things like Waterfowl Dance and such, and other things like that. It's just a thing where they just give too much to each type of enemy by the time that they hit like the late game. And that makes every enemy fight in a similar way, which means you deal with them in a similar way, which makes them more one-dimensional when compared to each other. Especially when you get into things where just boss now begins AoE spam with massive damaging attack that takes up half the arena. This is one reason I don't like the Godfrey, or not Godfrey, which one is he? It's not Godric. It's the one right before Radigan. What's his name? It's Godfrey, right? Like I don't know why I just beat him like a month ago, and I forget him. Stalwart Horn Charm. What is that? Vastly raises robustness. Okay, that was something. The challenge in this game for me is secondary. I do challenge runs, but that doesn't mean I want difficulty shoved down my throat. Godfrey, the first AoE spammer. Yeah. Oh, again, it's just that thing where just they take an idea, they kick it up to 11, and then they do that same idea with different cosmetics with every other boss afterward. It's kind of it's a problem in sort of execution of those ideas where they fight the same after a while because your strategy ends up becoming the same over time. Because it's like, okay, boss is doing their AoE spam. Now it's time to run away. All right, boss is doing their crazy long combo. Oh, they lower. That's neat. Oh, are these elevators? Oh, they are. That's neat. That's a neat gimmick. But go away. But yeah, I just the difficulty in these games is becoming more one-dimensional the more overcomplicated things become, which is kind of an ironic statement that, like, by making it more complicated, you make it more one-dimensional. But I am a strong believer that this series is probably not going to survive as in the sort of current state that we sort of respect it in. Like, it's not going to be the same type of like fair but difficult thing. By the time this series hits probably its 20-year mark, like I expect it to continue down the road of take Skyrim, but then just make shit hard, and then that's the game. Because this is basically just Elden Ring. Elden Ring is basically just Dark Souls-esque combat mixed with a Skyrim sort of world setting. And that's probably what they're going to do moving forward, because a lot of normies have eaten this series up and really enjoyed it. And I wonder if that's going to be a problem as the series sort of goes on. Where am I supposed to go from here? They had it with Godfrey, though, but they had to put in some Elden Ring rot and make him spam AoEs. Yeah. This is the thing, right? Like, the super big attacks that look great, I think should be rare occurrences. I don't think they should be, like, things that are constantly going on in the fight, right? Like, Godfrey has so many ground pound moves that half of his moveset has to be that shit. And it makes the fight annoying when all of his moves boil down to jump, right? Or run away, you know? This is one thing I have mentioned before, is that depending on how this DLC ends, I might. This might be the last Souls game that I get and play. Does this go somewhere else? Doesn't look like it does. Is there some pathway I missed? I'm trying to find if I have missed something. Is there a secret path somewhere? Did I miss a pathway down here? Oh, wait. Did I change my system settings? It's weird. I'm not getting like audio for like the water. Is there... Can I break these? No. Is this the way I'm supposed to go? Why are you giving me Smithing Stone 2s in the DLC? Why do you give me this early game shit? Why you do this? Is this a lie? I don't know what's a lie anymore. Was I supposed to do something down there? Is there something up here I'm missing? How do I get anywhere in here? I don't know where to go from here. Is there a secret passage somewhere back here? YouTube always crashes when I try to use the little box to listen to you while having something else open. It sucks. Well, just YouTube being YouTube. Doing YouTube shit. Alright, okay, there has to be something along this pathway. This is going to be great. Then Garrus lost in a cave. I'm trying to deal with it, okay? Let's see. Have I gone this way? Yeah, I've gone the rat way. That's where the rats were. Did I go the other way? This led to a dead end, didn't it? There's some secret... Huh. Head down and stick to the left. What's this? Aha, here we go. Ah, you fucker. That's one thing I don't like as well, is just enemies that sort of like teleport into position to grab you. Let me past you, you fuck. Go away. All right, now we're making progress. Thank you, sheep. Apparently I was just blind. Blind and stupid. There are multiple jars around. Oh boy, so many jars. So many dead jars. Me little shits. I cannot wait for you to find Jari the Inquisitor. You will love how From Software cements that this game won't have a good duo fight. Oh, that'll be interesting. Can already imagine what that fight would be like. I keep reading Frozen Maggot wrong. I keep reading it as something else. Was that supposed to be a grab? That just failed? Was that also supposed to be a grab that failed? Frozen fat. Yeah, you see where I'm going, sheep. Raw meat dumplings. Actually, are those the things that give health? Yeah, they are. Okay. Oh, now the grab works. That's a weird grab, but hey, I'll take it because it tends to miss even when I deserve to get grabbed and killed. Yes. All right, we are making progress. Is this one of those things where we make it down to that area over there where that fog wall is? That's a big sword. It's a big bleedy sword. I don't know why I read it like that, but this is a big sword. I like the big sword. Big sword. Have fun. Long time. That feel when the new enemy deals less grab damage than that random slime. Yeah, yeah. I'm also getting tired of the shadow enemies here that can also do a grab that does like 2/3 of my health. Like when the regular enemies deal more damage than the big ones. Just that's an experience I don't want to repeat. It's a shortcut? No, it's just a door. Did I find a new thing? Yep, fog wall is your destination. There's a trick to one of the jars. Stay on it without hopping off it, and it will pull you up to a secret spot. I will attempt that. Aha! Big sword for the win! I hate when they won't let you loot things unless you go on top of the Helm of Night. Ooh, what's all this stuff? It's got some very high holy and magic resistance. I might wear that just because it looks cool. See if it's lightweight enough where I can like hold this shield and have a full set on. Oh man, I look like Sauron. That's cool. I remember this only because the drip was nice on one of my million of female characters. I think there's a shield too. Was there a shield? Is there a shield in like another area nearby? Ooh, what's to be here? Ah, yeah, you were right. What does this shield do? That is very, very weak. Providing reliable defense against attacks that are not physical in nature. If used immediately after blocking an incoming attack, its power is absorbed, bolstering the strength of this skill. Okay, that's nifty, but I'd rather have something with more generalized sort of like physical defense stats than that. Still neat though. The shield looks cool. That is all it does. It's pure fashion souls. All right. I do not want to try jumping to that second jar. Let's not try to do anything crazy here. Actually, come to think of it, will this armor be heavy enough? Hey, I can actually have the beefy shield on and this. That's nice. This is basically what I was working towards, was have my big shield, have my big sword, have a full set of armor, and then just be happy. It's kind of weird how their blood attacks are attacks, but they don't deal any sort of blood damage. It's like, you would think that blood would do blood damage, even if it's not, like, magical at all. I don't know. It's just weird. Yeah, I'd either want a shield that tanks or provides you with increased stamina regen, FP regen. Yeah. Yeah, something that bolsters either regeneration or something that bolsters just your overall defenses. Because otherwise a shield's going to be, you know, very useless outside of those, like, two things. Especially when you're doing stuff like I do, where it's often just a big old slap-a-thon. But here we go. Big old fog wall. Let's see who's here. Curseblade Labyrinth? Oh, are you doing that invisible shit again? Oh no, it's just one of you. Wait a minute, why was this a regular enemy before becoming a boss? That's such a weird design choice. I also love when I block and then the attack, like, hits me anyway. Go away. Curseblade Mira. Ooh, I forgot to tell you, they reused the dancing lion for an optional encounter. What do you think they did to improve it? I bet they just added another elemental skill to it. Because you said it does lightning, frost, wind. I would assume they'd add like fire or bleed to it next if they repeated it. Do they repeat it as... Do they repeat it as a optional boss, or is it supposed to be like a mini boss, similar to kind of how the Dragon Slayer armor? They give him death. They give him Deathblight. Are you serious? That's fucking awful. That's just an awful idea. I do not support that idea at all. That's just terrible. All right. Wasn't there a pathway up and around back this way? And he spawns in Basilisk. You got to be memeing. You got to be lying, sheep. You have to be memeing. Doing that would just make it worse. Just there's no way that makes that better. Oh wow, there's like nothing else over here. No. All right, so we did that. I'd like to check this little area out. So let's let's head over that way, see what we can find. I made the mistake of looking on Reddit and there was a guy defending it. I could not help but to type an essay on how stupid he was for it. Well, the biggest counter that I've found to a lot of those arguments is just make the most fallaciously ridiculous boss where there is no chance of winning, and then tell them to get good when they say that it's, unwinnable. It's like, it's bullshit. It's like, why don't we just have a boss that gives you 10 seconds to kill it? It has 10 million HP, and the only way you can kill it is by hitting it in one spot that's about 100 yards away from you, and you're slowed, all right? Get good. That's fucking retarded. Why would that boss work, right? Giving an enemy that gives Deathblight... Like, if Deathblight built up slowly or something, that'd be one thing. But it does not build up slowly. It's really fucking fast most of the time. It's just a really stupid gimmick to make things harder. You would think so, right? It's optional, but it's the fact that they did it that irks me. Yeah. It'll probably be... What is... Oh, that's just... I thought that was like a summon sign for a minute. But, that is just a... God, I'm not looking forward to that. Alright. Oh, another Dragoon. Doing Dragoon things. Gun Tice, that's a skill shit. Ghost Flame Dragoon. Alright, you're dealing with me, so I'm just gonna probably stay back. One thing I'm not a fan of is NPCs doing reduced damage to each other, but when they hit you, their damage goes back to normal. The fuck? You're just some fucker who's been shooting at me. Go away. The Deathblight AoE is... I'm just going to read the chat while these guys deal with this boss. The Deathblight AoE is massive as well. I only won the fight because I cheesed it with Blasphemous Blade spamming. That's pretty pathetic that they have to just make a cloud of bullshit, and then you have to use counter bullshit to deal with it. It's a very common problem in this game. I like how Taish isn't even trying here. She's just looking at him just like, yeah, I guess we'll wait. Another bullshit encounter that shows hard but fair was lost. Getting attacked by enemies while trying to fight a giant boss. Just a reminder that if you die, the enemies in this encounter will respawn. Yeah. This is the thing, I don't mind smaller enemies being located near like a bigger boss. It's when the smaller enemies deal like a quarter, like a third or a half of your health as well on top of all this extra bullshit. And look at that accuracy, too. I bet I'll end up losing more health because of, like, the dudes around this dragon than actually dealing with this dragon. And again, you never know. Stuff like that. Also, putting all this debris in the battlefield does not make the fight more engaging either. I got stuck on bullshit around the area and then died. These dudes are tanky, though, and are extremely hard-hitting. As much as I meme about Guts Greatsword, it hits hard, and yours has bleed. Yeah. Well, again, this is one thing. They make enemies that are ridiculously, like, beefy, and then you can stun lock them by crouching and poking them with a Greatsword. It's like, you create an enemy that's really, really strong, and then they're immediately undermined by the fact that you can just greatsword poke them to death. You know, it's that kind of shit where they're trying to keep the old systems in place, but add on to the systems, but it just doesn't make the experience more engaging. It's like you've made a more tedious encounter that is dealt with by using a really boring and repetitive combat strategy. It's like you've not actually fixed the problem. You've just introduced another problem to try to deal with this. We'll look around this camp while they're fighting. I wonder if there's actually a potential for this boss to actually, you know, be killed by these guys. Dead in the blink of an eye. Dude, just run past this guy. He drops nothing. I don't care if he drops nothing. I will kill him, or at the very least, let the AI deal with him. But you also saw how that Death Blight hit me once, staggered me, hit me again, knocked me off my horse, and then hit me again, and then I died. Right? That's fucking ridiculous. Let the great sword poke begin. Alright. Are there any more archer dudes? There's no chance they don't do enough damage. They're doing a little bit. Like a tiny, tiny, tiny bit. As we'll use them as a distraction. I also stocked up on like every ammo type I could find during the in between the two streams, so I have a lot of ammo for a lot of different shit now. Just gotta think that now would be a good time to do some crazy shit. Actually, do I even have? Oh, I don't have the cannon. Shit. I bought a bunch of ammo for like the cannon, and I don't even have it. Okay, okay. We are changing the pace of this. Whoa, what the fuck? Why does it do that much damage through this shield? You're just being gay. Also, this is a terrible place to fight a fucking dragon. Like, there is so much debris that you can get stuck on. It's so just terrible. Actually, I'm gonna deal with you. Get bled. Why does a shield bash do like 1,000 damage? It's like, is it the difference between NPCs fighting like 40 damage versus the player 10,000? What death are we on? 15 at this point? Actually, you know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna go. Let's go grab that cannon real quick. Let's see, which side of Grace was it near? I always forget exactly where the cannon is. I want to grab the cannon. I want to grab the cannon, and I want to be able to shoot shit at enemies. Because if they're going to do like 10,000 damage to me each hit, then I may as well just pick some bullshit up of my own. I think I'm going the right way. I forget where the cannon is, so we'll see where it is. I think it's near here. Like, I think it's in the most northern part of this area. Oh yeah, I need to upgrade my shit as well because I picked up some doodly doos. Volcano Cave. Sauron cometh. It is nice that I got some armor out of this. Give me the cannon. Yeah, there we go. Let's go upgrade this bad boy. Then we're gonna go back to that fight, and I'm just gonna take pot shots at different people because I bought a bajillion ammo for like everything, and I want to use it. Oh, I need 4. Let's see, how many of each do I actually need? Oh, well, I'm gonna need a lot. Okay. One ring to rule them all. And the darkness bind them. We need the death counter on the screen. And yes, I did die. I wish I knew how to add a death counter to the screen. I need to figure out how to do that in StreamYards. I'm not that adept with this. All right, so... are you kidding me? I don't have the thingy. That's not good. Let's see, do you have anything that would sell that to me? Actually, wait. Dingledorf over here has some. At least I think he should. Hello, good sir.
Oh, have you her along? It would not as lady you.
Thank you. All right, good deal. All right, now where's some of the shit that I want to do? There we go. Does this take bolts? I think it does. We'll do explosive and lightning and see how that does. Grab my shit before I forget. And get the vantage point. See if I should go for headshots or not. I don't know, how far do these bolts go? Can I actually hit him from here? Oh, I can. That is helpful. That's not letting me like target like anybody else. There he is. Always coming back and just entering new planes of existence. That was funny. Had a little bit of physics problems there. This song is such a meme now, if you know why. Yeah. This is just the you're dealing with a world boss. Deal with it. Can I snipe any of the little guys from here? Or am I just... I'm like... This is weird. As I can target him way over there, but I can't target these dudes, like, within range. I wonder if I could hit him in the head. I think I hit him. Is he going to be able to hit me from here? Of course he will. He's an Elden Ring NPC. Of course he can hit me from way farther away than I can hit him. It's just the rules at this point. Damn it. Maybe the dragon will kill him. There we go. This is Sauron using his ingenuity and technology. We're about out of NPC bait. I think it's just the little guys now. So let's see if he can outlast all of our shots before he kills all the NPCs. You're going to be pissed if you die after doing all this. I will. I will, but it's kind of par for the course at this point. Oh, we still got those knights, too. That'll actually help. Those guys are kind of beefy. They'll be good tanks. This is a team effort. Oh, I gotta hit him now. This is a good time to hit him. Hit him! Need more ammo in here. Hey! Oh, I thought he was gonna come attack me. I wonder if he can actually make it up here, or if he'll just be too stupid to actually, like, climb up this mount. This, like, little hill I'm on. Yeah, I don't think he can fathom that we're up here. Oh, crap. No. All right, Taish, come on. Now we actually need to fight. All right, now we actually have to play the game. How did that not hit me? I'm so sick and tired of that shit in this game. Just the mount dropping AoE shit. Go away. Asshole. Alright. Hey, I can actually use that on the cannon. That'd be helpful. Alright, where does this road actually go? Where are we? Is there Grace nearby? I see, like, the drop. Okay, there's a Grace. I was about to say, like, if there's no Grace here, I'm gonna be mad. Alrighty, let's actually spend some shit. See if the Dark Lord can get something useful going on here. Alright, I don't have enough for those. Alright, I need like 120,000 more runes. 120. And we'll be okay. Let's see what this area is all about. Ah, God, you fuckers. Hey, you. Come here. I don't want to run the risk of there being more than, like, one of you. Die. Blessed Bone Shard. What's a Blessed Bone Shard? Ah, it's just crafting shit. Okay, that's something. Should we loot everything before we start running around? Did you get him? I did. And I'm very happy about it. Very happy about it. Alright, so now what do we do? Do we take stairs or do we take drop? I'm going to take drop. Alright, ooh, there's a big old thing over there. Aha, I see you. Fuck off. Iris of Oculation. What the hell is that? Place on the eye of another to deny light in all its forms. Can also be used to receive the blessing of equipped great rune at the cost of all runes currently held. Oh, okay, so not worth it. America's rune. What is that? 80,000 runes. This might actually work out for us. Now just wait until you see the furnace golem in an encampment. Oh, that'll be fun. That'll be fun. Mesmer soldier ashes. Does this loop me back around to the main place? Just for a little extra regen. Right, I'm on the upper level now. So I can drop down here. Where else can I go? Okay, nothing over here. Guess this is the one way I can go. There's a dickhead. Are there any other dickheads around? Oh, there's a side of grace up here. Why is there a side of grace up here? That's odd. There must be some, like, encounter nearby that the game thinks I'll need help with. Hello, little dude. Goodbye, little dude. Is there something around here? Maybe? I've never seen a skull spawn up there before. It's kind of neat. Alright, since we got a side of grace up here, I may as well pop some stuff, try to level up. Try to bank our runes. Alright, need 477. Probably don't have enough for this. On second thought, we might be getting close. Good deal. More stamina for more equip load. Alrighty. Now, let's see. We have that side of grace, so let's see where this other path leads. I'm assuming it leads you down and around and probably links up to where we were before. Okay, there's a chest. Ah. What's over there? Flame Drake Talisman, +3. Well, that'll help with the golems, at least. Hopefully. And we just loop around. Okay. Good to know. Hello, asshole. Go away. All right. This is a trap. Are there more than one of you? Oh, you're a special dude. Oh, you're literally just one of them, but bigger. I might be able to stun lock you to death. There you go. Do your extended combo in the wall. Yes. Good night, Ed. Now I understand why they put the Side of Grace there. Aspect of the Crucible. Wings. What to be up here? Are we going to be dealing with stuff where we have to get more keys to unlock lifts and things like the base game? Or is it just going to be beat this boss and then you reach the next area sort of a thing? I assume it's going to be the second. Battle. Hey, a cookbook. About time. Festive grease. Oh, great. I don't want festive grease. Grants runes on landing attacks? That's kind of neat. No, it's going to be beat this boss and then hurrah for dead. Hurrah for dead end. Okay. I actually might use this grease. It's kind of neat. Actually, wait, yeah, I probably can't use it on my weapon, can I? Yeah, I can't use it because I've got a weapon that has one of the 8 billion abilities you can use. Fort of Reprimand. What's this little pool of water? What's over here? You know it's like 5 runes per hit. If it's like that, then it's just not worth it at all. I'm not giving up my bleed greatsword. I don't care. I like my bleed greatsword. I need to get. There are platforms to jump down. Is there a way to get up there? You kick the boss's ass that fast? Well, I mean, I can stun lock him. I've got like a super heavy weapon. And yeah, I did. Just stun locked him to death. Oh, it's the wormies. Hello, wormies. What is here? That is a beefy little turtle. Are they protecting this turtle for some reason? I'm gonna die now. This boar's being annoying. Go away. Stupid boar. See, do they have any ranged attack? Or can I just do this like all day? I mean, they are pretty thin, so they're not exactly easy to hit. It's probably easier to aim for the red bits, isn't it? Is there an actual purpose to this pool of water besides just these dudes existing here? Like, is there like an item I can get here, or like some weapon or something? It seems like why would they make a pool of water and then just fill it with these dudes? Like, unless they like gave you something. Oh my god, Vangaris, I was gone for like 2 minutes. Well, I mean, when you have a boss that can be stun locked to death, it's going to be gone pretty quick. Okay, I just got a group bonus, so I'm assuming this is like a nothing burger of an area. Hey. See that over there? How do I get over there? What's over there? How do I get over there? I need to get over there. Oh, come on. Let me do cheeky shit. How do I get over there? I saw the rune, or not the rune thingy. I saw the cross thingy. How do I get over there? I completely missed this guy with like an item. Oh, it's a spirit spring. I missed these. Wait. The hell? What are you? I have no idea, but knowing this game, you're surely going to get the best item for doing this. Wait, what is the point of this little thing? I can't interact with it. I can't do anything with it. Wait, is this like a... Oh, you activate spirits. That's a neat gimmick. That's a neat thing. That's something new that I can get behind. I like that idea. That's a neat little sort of micro puzzle to get through that, or to unlock shit. That's neat. I approve. Then Garrus gives it 2 thumbs up. Now let's grab this cross before we get killed by something stupid. Stupid bars. Hey, side of grace up here. You're saying that now until they put those breakable rocks miles away from the spring, which for one of them they do. If they do that, then I will retract it. But I gotta see it before I can retract it. All right. Can I upgrade stuff yet? Can. Yay, reduced damage. And increased damage. Okay, so I don't think I can go anywhere from here. All right, we've kind of done the southern bit of this, I would assume. Let's head over there. See what's over there. Skibbity fragments. Yeah, lots of skibbities. Can't wait to be one with the skippy tree. Also, as just kind of a random aside, I'm continuing to use my low-level raisins just to kind of use them up. So I'm probably going to try to go through the row arrays and then the sweet ones, and then probably stick to the frozen ones until we get whatever the super duper ones are going to be from this DLC. Look, misbegotten assholes. I did not miss you guys. Piercing throw. I assume that's for like a spear. Lobsters! Was not a fan of the lobsters in Elden Ring. I much prefer them cooked and seasoned. Unless they introduce like some ultra lobster, then I'll just enjoy it for the meme's sake. I could say I don't hate the blessing system, just wish they made the fragments as plentiful as a golden seed so you can actually get to max. Like, is there like a hard max, or is it just kind of a thing where they just put a number in and then they just randomly spawn them throughout? Because the seed thing feels like a very deliberate sort of like each area has X amount and then it scales as you sort of, you know, need more healing, I guess. I just use my heals. Torrent dies in 2 hits anyway, so I may as well top myself and him up. Yeah, that's a good point. Lobster Duo boss is a possibility. Do they actually make like a lobster boss? I don't even care if it's true. I just find that funny if it is true. Aha. Is this a mine? There's a hard max. You need 50. If you don't have every single one, you're not going to be at max. Okay. Wait, so are you saying there's 50 fragments or there's 50 levels to the system? No, and thank God they don't have a lobster boss. Okay. No lobster bosses. Giving me a bunch of random upgrade materials. Is this area just going to be filled with misbegotten? I'm okay with that. It's just wish they'd do something new. There's 50 fragments, only 20 levels to the system. Some of the fragments are way off, though. Yeah, I mean, I expect I'll probably get maybe like at least 2/3 of them, maybe 75%. I'm not going to go hardcore into collecting every single one of them, but if I find one, then I will go through it and, you know, use it. Is this a door? Ladder ahead, butthole. Okay, lever ahead, butthole. I missed this. Sauron's about to forge a new ring. I really do like this armor set. It looks very cool. Oh, hello there. Alteration on the previous slime things they had. I'm okay with this. Oh god, they're giving us information. Hit them where they're weakest. Oh god, what are you? Oh god. You're gonna be this type of enemy, aren't you? That's a big fuck of you. Is he coming down this? He is coming down this way. That's not good. And you've got a lot of health, or at least heavy resistances. We are not going to be having a good time. All right. Please tell me you go down quick. All right, you don't go down quick, but... Oh, I should just not critical attack them at all. I should just hit them where it hurts and then just keep hitting them. All right, this guy's just looking at me. Can he actually not make it through there? Let me try some shit. Wow, that's useless. Don't know why I even bothered. This is where the tedium of the game comes in. There's a guy in a hallway where you have to get behind him to do any sort of significant damage. I really hate the lava shit in this game. I'm really tired of enemies just AoE shitting everywhere. I may have to call you Papa Acer for that blasphemy. Please explain to me what that hot bar is. A bunch of random shit. See, oh god, there's gonna be more of them. Please don't call me Acer. My heart would just hurt from that. Fuck. Oh god, this is gonna get bad real quick. Real quick. What was that talisman? Enhances weapon throwing attacks. Alright, that's neat. If you guys can all bottleneck right there, that'd be fantastic. Woo! This might get a little risky. Probably shouldn't waste time on this, but... Alright, need to be mindful that they are very, very annoying. Let's see, can I perform a drop attack on these guys? I imagine it wouldn't work because their head's a literal like pot of what looks like lava. So I would assume that would be a bad idea. Go away. Ooh. Just like Acer, you didn't heal optimally. Heal and then immediately pop a grease to heal at top speeds. Yeah. Ooh. More doors. Lots of doors. Here we're selling fake doors. Let's see. So, was this where I started earlier? Yeah, that guy's taking damage. Okay, this is where I was before. That's good to know. Please die. That gate you open, pull the lever again, and then rush to get onto it? Oh, does it lead up somewhere? Is there a ladder that I missed? Probably missed a ladder. Let's see, this one. Does this lift me up to neat places? Aha! Yes, it took me a bit to realize it. Yes, it took me a bit, but your guidance has helped me. Ancient Meteoric Ore Greatsword. Oh, nice! Not that one, the other... Oh, the other door? Hold on, let me look at some of the stuff I picked up. Neat. Just drop back down there. Never mind, you got it. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, it was that one. All right. Wait, so is that all the dungeon is? You come down and there's different things of that nature? Because it's giving me the end result. Do these dungeons have bosses in them at all? The weapon art looks cool on that weapon you got. Press the special skill twice. I'll give it a shot. Oh, that is pretty neat. I am a pokey boy. I'll give it a shot. Let me go back through here, though. Yeah, these forges don't have a boss, so you just get a special weapon from it. Huh. I'm a little let down by that. It's like, I like gear, but I wouldn't mind fighting a boss. Is there actually anything past that gate if I run back there? Well, I'm going to loop back around and see. I don't think so. You definitely got the good stuff out of this area. You got the smithing talisman, right? I don't think I picked up a smithing talisman. Ah, there's something. And there's two of you. This is a fuck off moment. This is a fuck off game moment. I'm out of here. There was an item in the back with all the lava slimes. I think I picked that up. Oh, yeah, I got the smithing talisman. I don't know why it's called smithing talisman when it's like throwing things. All right. So we'll get up and go do something else. I don't really have a plan right now. In case you couldn't tell. Actually, let me go back to the regular world and upgrade this new sword I got. I want to see how it does. They were on their DS2 moment with that. At least you didn't get clobbered for daring to take a step in that room, though. Yeah, it would have sucked going through there. The plan is obviously to get you killed. Yes. Right now, the plan is just find something worthy to die to. All right. Okay. Somber. I need to go grab. I forgot where the somber stone bell bearings are. Because I picked up one of the. I'm missing one. I'm missing the one for the 3 and the 4, which is a problem. Oh. Actually, I'm gonna look up the somber smithing stone thing just so I can have that. May as well use it because why not? I like the weapon. It does magic damage. No frost, unfortunately, but it scales the arcane rather than int. That is a neat combination, especially since I've got a huge arcane scaling. So it might work well for us. All right, Elden Ring wiki. Let's see, somber smithing stone 3 will probably send me where I need to go. Come on, phone, you can do it. Look it up. See, Somber Stone Miner's Bell Bearing. Let's find where that is, grab it, and then we can get back to the DLC stuff. I don't know how I missed this. Let's see, Boss Duo in Altus Tunnel. Let's see, I thought I already did Altus Tunnel. I guess I did. Oh well, let's go grab that real quick. This should be very, very quick. So hopefully nothing ridiculous happens. I really should have checked all this before I did my stream. That way I didn't have to do it on stream. I would just like to be able to buy everything I need. Pangare's showing off his exploration skills. You don't quite get this normally. I mean, are you talking about like me looking around and just searching the DLC, or just looking up where items are? Looking up where items are. It's a nice change of pace. Yeah. Man, I mean, wikis help. Wikis help a lot. Makes it easy when you don't have to try to remember where absolutely everything is in this massive game. All right, let's get rolling. I don't really care about looting anything here. I just want to get to the shit. And here we are. That was fast. Good for me. All right, Tysh, take one of them. Fuck you. The famous greatsword poke will be enacted now with great gusto. All right, good deal. Let's go upgrade this sword and give it a look-see. Now, I need to check and see if this sword can be like messed with in terms of like ashes and things like that. I would assume it can't, just because it seems like a special weapon. But I might be wrong. All right. 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Got what we need. Let's upgrade this bad boy and we'll give it a try. Can I mess with it at all? No, I can't. Okay. That magic damage might come in handy, but so that's the thing is like magic damage is a nice buffer consistently with each hit, but bleed proc does a lot of damage. It's like they're about the same damage, they're about the same weight. We'll give it a try for a little while, see how it does. All right. Okay, I think we've pretty much done all we can do in this little southern area, I think. Oh, I just now realized there's like a thing here that I totally missed. Something died down there. What happened? All right. Excuse me, gentlemen. Please ignore me. I'm only looking for items and locations. I wish only for peace. There's a way down. There's a way down. Oh, does this take us to this other area down here? I have a sneaking suspicion this is true. Aha. It's kind of odd to have this instead of a spirit spring, unless they just want you to work on platforming. Aha, we made it down. Beautiful cave. Oh, was there a pathway here the whole time that I just missed? Hey, upgrades. Thank you. There's even a side of grace down here. Neat. I need to finish that DS1 run, but Shadow of the Erdtree has had me by the balls. It's like even when you end up hating the experience, you come crawling back. We always come crawling back. Alright, so is there some creature down here that I want to fight? Just the lighting changes. I do vividly remember one-shotting Taurus Demon, bullying Belgargoyles with Sunbro Solaire, and stopping because I don't want to do Blighttown. Oh, it's one of you dudes. Whew. Let's see, will you drop anything neat? Horned Baron. Looks like one of those. Yeah. UFP is some vengeful spirits surrounding caster. Okay. These dudes are aids. I love it when I can't see. Yeah. The super huge floppy bosses are a real pain in the ass. You may find your bleed greatsword better than this because obviously bleed damage goes crazy. Yeah, bleed's usually a very consistently strong effect in this game. Even against Moog, it's a strong effect, and he's supposed to be like the king of blood and resistant to it. It still does a fuck ton of damage to him. I do like the weapon art of this weapon, though. We'll probably stick with our old reliable. Let's see. Is there anything around here? Hello? Aha, I see cavern behind the fall. Hello, wormies. Two-headed turtle talisman. Hey, is that like a super duper one? Oh, they drain your stamina when you're nearby them sometimes. That's a stupid ability. I find that quite annoying. Is this the super duper one? Yes, it is. I need all the stamina I can get. I also have no idea where I'm going. So I'm assuming... Have we reached the end? It looks like we've reached the end. Okay. Let's go back. All right, let's go back up that trail like we were supposed to. The issue is that Bleed melts so hard that he doesn't get a chance to cook and notoriously dies before phase 2. Yeah, I've almost killed Moog a couple times before phase 2 like even starts. Like, he's really... I mean, given all the Bleed shit that he's supposedly like in like the king of, he should be probably... in all fairness, he probably should be immune to Bleed. Just because, you know, and it's like, Oh, wait, yeah, I was on the opposite end over there, looking over here a while ago. Let us see where this goes. I don't want to fight these OMEN dudes. I'm gonna let them do their thing. Is this another... Yeah, it looks like another forge. Let's check some shit out. Oh, boy. It's gonna be some platforming ahead, probably. Yeah, as much as I love how stupidly strong Bleed is, he should definitely be immune to it. Yeah, like, Bleed should not be your get-out-of-jail-free card for the game. And it often is. Ah, that delayed shit. No. It's really weird. I seem to die to like the most mundane shit in the game more often than I do like anything else. I just avoid those enemies just because they're really annoying to fight. Goodbye. There's a big old area. Gives me a wee bit of anxiety. Your deaths come in so randomly and so stupidly that it genuinely catches me off guard. Yeah. Well, like, deaths in the DLCs seem so sudden because the enemies deal so much damage per hit that, like, within the space of 3 seconds, you'll be winning a fight and then you'll just be dead. Don't pay me no mind. I'm just running around doing what I do. I think I'm at 16 deaths, but we can bump it up to 17 if that's true. So we'll just say 17 for good measure. All right. There was a ladder. Where does this... Okay, I thought this just led right into the lava. Now, this is one thing. Is the lava like the lava in certain areas where it insta-kills you, or is it like lava in other areas where... Ah, fuck it. This may be the wrong way to go, but I don't know why else there would be a ladder down here, so... If I die here or waste a lot of resources, it is totally my fault. Wow, it looks like there is no purpose to be down here. This was a massive waste of resources and time. He's taking that lava like a champ. I just burn. Hey! Cookbook. 13. Okay, so have I missed like a whole bunch? I hope not. Oh yeah, he's just probably going to stay down there and burn the whole time. Just slowly taking health away. It's weird. I thought the lava would do less damage because, like, the lava in Mount Gelmir doesn't do as much damage per tick as that one does. Again, just DLC flipping damage up just because they can. All right, does this do something with the lava? Maybe it does? Okay, I assume that's just a long pathway up. Okay, so there is a purpose for that area. It's just a lot of bullshit. Also, I should say, don't feel pressured to rush to bosses. Take your time if you need it. I mean, I'm going to go however fast I think it'll work best for what we're doing. So if I need to stop and do something, I probably will. I'm not really worried about going too fast or too slow. I'm assuming I was supposed to go on top of this and not inside of it. Just took that right in the face. Oh, that looks like a trap if you like go inside that. All right, so that's the way I came in. This is the way I need to go. What you have for me? Anvil hammer. I appreciate the upgrades. Hammers and stuff, not so much. Where is it? Smithing art spears. Slam the red hot anvil into the ground, sending up countless spears as it is pulled out. The spears disappear instantly. Okay, that's neat, I guess. It's one of those things where, like, I'm probably not going to be real excited about all these smithing forges unless I'm looking for, like, unless I find a weapon that just beats my old weapon out of the water, you know, and just completely just blows it away. So yeah, I still want to get, like, I still want to get to some of these places. This one is too slow. Don't bother. Yeah. I found a lot of axe weapons in these games have been slow in general for the most part. Like, they're slower than their counterparts most of the time. Let's see, there was... Let's see, that lets us go down. Can we get around this? Does not look like we can. Might have to go the other way I was planning to go anyway. Alright, now we're actually going to get to doing what I intended for us to do. Now we're finally going to do it. We're going to go down the road to the objective marker. There are quite a lot of random upgrades in this DLC, and I wonder if it's... Like, I wonder if they're throwing all of the different types at you so you can upgrade the new weapons you find easily. Like, I wonder if that's what they were thinking of when they were giving all these different things. Some guy having an existential crisis.
I will soon mark my word.
Okay. Are we about to hit the super duper one-shot dragon? Is he nearby? Fuck you guys, I'm running through. I'm running free. It's strange that they drop low-grade smithing stones, considering that if you're even here, you beat Radon and Moog. Yeah, it's like the borderline for like getting to the DLC involves defeating like 2 major bosses, one of them a late-game boss. Suppressing Pillar. Yeah. That's one thing I find kind of strange is how they put the DLC behind Moog, who's probably one of the easiest to miss bosses of the game. Like, Melania, you can at least, like, know that there's an area there, like, in the consecrated snowfield, and once you get the map, you can see the giant tree. You know, there's enough there to kind of infer that there is a boss there at some point. But with Moog, he's, like, hidden underground in an area you may not get a map for, like, at all. You probably have bell bearings as well off, the assumption that you'll be using a DLC weapon. Yeah. I mean, it's one of those things where dropping all these upgrade materials is helpful. Like, it's not a overall negative. It's just very odd. Shit. About fucking died. Let's see. Where are you? Where am I even going? So are there more pillars like that just around that just have upgrades in them? Everyone would be pissed if they locked the DLC behind Melania. Granted, I can beat her, but she's very much unfair. Yeah, like, I think putting the DLC behind a boss sort of indicates the level of difficulty that they expect you to be able to overcome when it comes to, like, fighting stuff in the DLC afterward. But then again, they put Ash's very Endo, like, just right next to a friggin', like, bonfire in an early game area. So, you know, for Dark Souls 3, so their ideas might be a little off. Might be a little off. see. Is there... All right, so I guess that pillar was all that was here? Question mark? Is there something down this pathway? My biggest question is why they make you kill Radon. Bogus the access point. All right, but Radon just adds more bloat before you access it. Yeah. Which is the way that you can progress in Elden Ring is very odd. Oh, God. Invaded by ancient dragon man. Okay. I gotta wonder why they make them spawn so far away. I guess it's so you don't get the jump on them. Let's see how bad you are. Okay. Well, that happened. Is there anything else around here I should care about? Is there an underground? There is an underground thingy. I want to check something real quick. Guess what you get? A whopping nothing. Yeah. Lots of whopping nothings. All right, I want to make sure I'm looking at the right thing here. I thought I saw something off in the distance. Okay, that's that. That's what that was. Okay. All right, let's head down into this little cave area, see what's in here. Dragon's Pit. Lizard's Butthole. There are candles. They're doing moody stuff. Okay, we're getting the zombie dudes again. I'm not a big fan of these enemies, but I'm also not that annoyed at them either. Very iffy for me. All right, this big dude, is he supplemented? Does not look like it. Camera, stop. Camera giving us a seizure here. Oh, we were supposed to go around. See, I wonder if there's going to be altars here that lets you give up your dragon hearts and stuff. Hello? Am I going to fight a dragon or a magma worm? Oh, damn. Oh, damn, what is that? Got some occult shit going on here. There's somebody else here. At least I thought there was. Ambush! Stop it, Vengaris. You're hurting them. No, must abuse. Must abuse. Is there a bunch of dead things? May as well go the proper way to see what they're doing. They deserved it. Can I actually get up there? I hear something very large up there. So much shit. Alright, I assume I can actually go up here and defeat something interesting. Ah, damn it. I hate you, magma worms. You spinny lava spewing fuckheads. Fuck off. You won't believe who the boss is here. Oh, is it going to be a repeated asset? The way you phrased it made it seem terrible. Be brave. Show no fear. Guess who the boss is. Is it gonna be Moog? Oh no, is it gonna be oh fuck. Is it gonna be the Godskin twins? Is it gonna be them? It's gonna be the Godskin twins, isn't it? Actually, I'm not gonna wait for a response. I'm just gonna jump in. Let's find out if we truly are ready for bullshit. It's the NPC guy. Okay. That was kind of satisfying, in a way. Dragon Hunter's Great Katana. How does that work? Oh, I don't have the stuff for it. Oh well. There's a door, though. It's Ancient Dragon Man. Ancient Dragon Man. That's the thing. This has a blood loss of 55. Could I get that up with upgrading it? I know upgrading things usually increases the amounts and shit on it. I keep singing this song in my head now. It's Ancient Dragon Man. Can I change? Nope, does not look like I can change this stuff. We are getting there, though. I need quite a lot of runes to level up still. Oh well. Just keep holding on and doing what we do. Ooh. New area? Foot of the Jagged Peak. Ah, I bet this leads to Bayo. I've heard about Bayo. See, is Bayo the super duper dragon boss of the area he's in? Now you're about to run into a series of awful dragon fights. Oh, goody. good stuff. Good shit. I probably won't do this yet because I'm not done with the other area that I was going through. I might find a site of grace and then do this area later. Baal, O Terra Incarnate. Again, I stand up for ye. Okay. Yeah, Baal is definitely here. I'm going to do shit. Alright, where is Grace? Oh, this one doesn't even have a name. It's just Dragon Peak Drake. What the fuck is this? Don't tell me that's like Frenzied Flame Lightning bullshit. I would actually get mad if that's like an effect in the game. Baelith's a super duper dragon boss. I want to put him in S or A tier, and this is mean of me, the incompetent camera hinders my fun. I'm sure it does. The camera can be a very, very major deciding factor in terms of seeing if a boss is bad or not, because if the camera can't work right, then the boss usually just falls apart. Run away! Come on, dragon. There we go. Great enemy felled. Getting closer to leveling up, which is nice. Dragon Scale Flesh. What is that? Is that a crafting item? No. Cost of gradual HP loss. That's actually a neat... That's a neat talisman, actually. Let's see how it does. Let's see, where is it? Oh, wait, was that a talisman? What was that? Oh, it's a consumable. Oh, so I thought that was like going to be like the mimic head, where it like you could wear it, and it would make things better, but like it would continually drain health. I thought it was going to do that. No, you found it. I'm still looking for a site of grace. I'm just rummaging around in the void here. Where is Grace? Game, come on. Where is a site of grace? Give me something to fucking work with, please. Oh. Is that map nearby? Alright, more skeleton dudes. Hey, another cookbook. What does it do? Hefty red lighting pot. Okay. I would like some raisins. Please. Grace? Where are the fucking sites of grace here? Oh my god, there's one finally. Holy shit. Just to amp myself up a little, I did my first ever +0 run of Dark Souls 3 and made it up to Soul of Cinder in 4 hours. Nice. The only boss that killed me was Dragon Slayer armor because of those butterflies whittling me down. Yeah, those things make the fight way worse than it actually is if you just leave Dragon Slayer alone. Alright, I finally found a thing of grace way out here, apparently. I might go grab that map. I'd like to get that map before I leave here, just so I can have an idea of how much is over here. Oh god. Are these two dragons fighting? Yeah, looks like two dragons fighting. So which one is the one I should care about? I'm assuming it's not that one, because that one's way more hurt than the health bar. At least the map gave us plenty of cover. That is something I will give this area, is even if you're going to give us a clusterfuck of a encounter, giving us cover does help. You cannot be immune to poison. I have, like, hit you a bajillion times. There we go. Just taking it slow and steady. Why make it more complicated for the game to handle? Here comes a shittier dragon encounter. Yes, the one that doesn't... That small health bar on his body is your target. Go, Tysh, go! I think Tysh is attacking the wrong one. Holy shit, game. Give me some fucking breathing room. Jesus Christ. Aha, I gotta bleed in. I'm gonna run away and heal Torrent. Doing the crazy lightning thing. There we go.
What a sight. A warrior true, if ever one there was. A fellow Drake warrior. Egon. Piteous Egon. Do you not remember? Conjure your past, how once you were, when fear was yet foreign to you. Grant me this, take this from the scale, the jagged, summon me. My limbs are limbs no more, my heart but a drake, my soul.
Agon's furled finger. See, that's weird. The fingers are weird. Foot of the jagged peak. Are we almost at the map? Or have I just completely missed the pathway that leads to the map? Let his dialogue play. This is a popular NPC. He sounds like a popular NPC. Most of the popular ones moan a lot. I must be missing the map. Like, the map must be in like another area that's like not connected to this. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. This is not good. Woo-hoo-hoo! Erdtree! I got my Erdtree! Got my Erdtree fix! Oh god, now we got this one. Am I just missing Sights of Grace or something? Because I swear, I keep spawning in without... Like, I keep getting places without seeing Grace at all. It's kind of annoying. I got a billion of these, may as well pop them. Sauron's gonna sit here while Daddy gets another can of soda. Actually, Daddy's gonna regen FP while I restocked my little fridge in here. I live like a total neckbeard in this office. I have like drinks right next to me all the time. It's nice. But yeah. The inner neckbeard comes. Oh boy. Let's see if this gives us enough FP to summon Taish again. I'm still a little annoyed that like I didn't find like a Grace at all in between that point and this one. There must not be a lot of Graces in this area. Is this area purely dragon like specific? Like, do they only like, are dragons the only like real enemies in this area, and that's why there's like not a lot of Graces, because it's like just a challenge to get past all of them individually? This is the most shit dragon of the area. You will see why. Well, it obviously looks like one of the ones from Farum Azula, which those ones are much more annoying because they just fight differently. So let's see how this does. Ancient Dragons, Senesax. You actually have a name! I am glad to know that you have a name. Wow. That was fucking pathetic. That is a pathetic design for a boss to just AoE spam you. Now I understand why you said this is the most shit one. The dragons are optional. You're not prevented from running past them. I know, but I'd like to kill them with a lot of... I like how I spend so much time spawning in shit just to have it be undermined by this BS. I hate how Torrent spawns in with, like, no health. It's really annoying. I will poison you. I will take it slow and run away like a bitch. If you're going to be a bitch with your AoE shit, I'm going to be a bitch with poison, and Taish will just DPS the fuck out of you while I just distract you. Why are you able to break these structures? That's just not cool. All right, now you've got poison going. This is why we stocked up on ammo beforehand. Taish is doing so much work right now. There's some bleed. Only took like 20 arrows. No game. No game. None of that stupid shit, okay? Torrent randomly taking damage in the middle of a fucking fight from like 4 miles away. I'm so tired of that shit. Taish, keep doing your thing. I'm just gonna snipe him because he's annoying. Taish, I really need you to do your big move right now. No, Taish, no! Fuck you. Oh. Oh, fuck you. Just fuck you. The rewards are not worth this tedious shit. Yep, and this, the AoE is enhanced because they place this guy in water, which boosts the effects of lightning. Oh, yeah, I didn't even notice that. Just makes it as cheap as possible. That is laughably poor design to make a boss annoying because you put him in the best possible scenario. You almost choked, and that would have been the saddest thing ever. I know, after all that ammo used, it'd be the ultimate, bruh, no. All right. Well, I'm surprised we're doing okay. Please let there be a site of grace. I'm so fucking far away from the last grace I was at. Oh my god, Grace. Oh my god, is the map like over there? Are we close to having the map? I just came here to get the map. That's all I really care about at this point. It's just the map. I just want to have the map. Oh, actually, how many Skippy tree fragments do I have right now? I only have 1 and 2. I think it takes like 5 at this point. It takes 2. 2 and 3. All right, let me see what I got in my inventory here. That's actually really far away. And Torrent getting hit by that lightning wasn't random. They made the AoE travel that far for some reason. Yeah, just make it hard. You know, just make it hard and gay. You know, just take that South Park meme with Kathleen, or Cartman's Kathleen Kennedy. And just say, put a chick in it, make her lame and gay. It's like that, but just make it hard and gay. Anyway, let's see what's around this place. I hope it's not all environmental bullshit. It looks like it will be. Oh man, Torrent, no. Don't be that way, Torrent. Don't be that way. I just want to find the map. That's all I want to do. That is literally all I've been progressing towards, is I just want to find the map so I can fucking unlock the map and see how big this area is. Yeah, you're approaching Bale. I don't personally think this boss is better than Midair minus cinematics. As far as spectacle, Bale will leave you breathless, but the camera is just terrible for this fight, and he also has some Elden Ring rot. Oh, man. Oh, man. Wait a minute, where am I? What was the point of coming over here? Is this a forgiving thing if you fail this little parkour thing I see above me? You know how Midair leaves himself open for 2 hits after he fails a grab? Bale immediately recovers and attacks after a grab. I could believe it. We are talking about Elden Ring here. There's a very, very high chance of bullshit. I'm trying to... Is this locked off? No, it's not. What I should probably do is reinvest in getting Malekith's greatsword just so I can deal some destined death damage myself instead of relying on Taish for it. I like my bleed greatsword, but that sword is probably my favorite sword in the game. Trying to spawn me into shit. Oh god, slimes. Not the slimes! I even missed the item. Fuck me. Wait, is that all that's in here? Oh no, there's another way. Please tell me there's like a site of grace before Bale, because I would not mind getting up to him and then stopping just to do something else. Where am I aiming? I don't know where. Oh, Grace. Oh, that is definitely a boss arena. That is definitely a boss arena. That Dragon Hunter you got would have been useful for this fight, but you ain't got the stats, buckaroo. What, does it take like a lot to summon him? Where's this thingy? Are you saying he doesn't have the stats? I don't know. I like how I managed to get all the way over here without finding a fucking map. That's nice. Deposit your runes, then give him a try. I will find a way to make it work. Let me see here. I want to do a little setup before this. Dragon Hunter, Vengaris the sword. Oh yeah. Okay. So right now I think what I might do is I might get try to get these runes used up for upgrading Malekith's sword. I'm gonna take this thing down, get the remembrance, get the weapon, upgrade it, and hopefully that'll get rid of all the runes. I don't think I have enough runes to like level up, so I'm not gonna worry about leveling up. Here we go. This is the one reason I don't do these, is so I can save them for later in the event that I think I might need a weapon or a special spell or something. Gimme. Righty, where's the Malekith? There it is. Nice. Alright, can I interact with these? No, I can't. Alright. Back to the round table. Grab the sword. Upgrade the sword. We can't really use the sword yet, but we can think about it. Thank you. This is one thing I will give the DLC, is that they have made late game, like the absolute last upgrades, much more plentiful, which I think is good. Because it really does annoy me when you get to DLC in a game and they just don't give you the upgrade materials that you would need by that point in terms of like progression and things. I can't wait for this. This will probably be the boss fight that ends this stream, probably one way or another. Because I do have to get off a little around noon my time, which is in about half an hour. So let's see how this does. Oh wait, I have enough to use that. I didn't think I had the stats to use it. I was wrong. Very wrong. So wrong, in fact, that we might enjoy ourselves during this. See, I can actually wear some heavier armor with this. I like the Helm of Night just because I feel like... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that actually looks pretty cool. just kind of like the faded gold with the black. The Edgelord cometh. Yeah, but unfortunately they locked the final mats abhorrent to get. Oh boy. Okay, so we are here now. I'd like to bank my runes into something before we go. I'm gonna take this off. I thought I'd find more of these, but I have not encountered any of them. All right, what's something I could stock up on? Oh, why not? Just something. Just bank the runes into something. right, let's head over there. Yeah, but unfortunately, okay, I already read that. All right, let's fight Bale. We fought like a major boss each stream so far, so this seems like a good time to do stuff. I'm gonna summon that one guy. Actually, wait, would that even be in this inventory? Am I just stupid? Where is his finger at? Do we have to summon him like through this menu? Oh, it just allows me to summon him from his sign. Okay, let me... You're not first trying, Bale. It doesn't matter what you do. It isn't happening. Damn it, I'm going to fight to the end. I just need to find where what's-his-face is. Alright, so these Calor Bloom come out of corpses, apparently. Alright, I have a sneaking suspicion this might be rot-based, so... Let's see how this goes. Alright, because I've heard shit about this, I'm actually going to use one of these this time around. We are actually going to do some shit. So let's check it out and have some fun. If I first try this, hell yeah. You have to summon him inside the arena once the boss has been activated, which will introduce one of the new obnoxious mechanics. Ah, okay. Let's see how this goes. Hey, Bale. You look very dragony. Now I have no idea where his summon sign is. Ooh. Whew, it's not ready for that. And then that delayed shit again. Oh, man. Summon sign's near the entrance. They should really put the summon sign near the entrance where you can see it before the fight begins. Like, holy shit, man. Also, I'm really tired of our characters slowly healing. That's something that's really fucking annoyed me, is like how slow our healing is in this game compared to the other games. Like they purposely gimp us to make us weaker. It's just gay. Why do I have to ask? Just bring him in. I just now realized I have no FP, so this strategy is falling apart. I need my Starlight shards.
With every last drop of my being.
Woo, he's doing Bale shit. Christian Bale shit. Oh great, AoE move. Alright, now we're getting into the visually cool, but could be fucked moments. What kind of attack is that? Just constant, just electric shit from the sky. Why am I not damaging him from here? Can you not damage him via his tail? Wait, is he even doing a grab over and over? Like, I'm not able to hit him half the time. What is this? Stop running away, you coward. Oh my god. Alright, why do I have to ask him? Because it's a hard game, it makes the super hard game even harder. Duh, that's obviously... Alright. See, I find it cute that you thought you had an opening when he did the stomp. Nope, roll right after. Oh man. I should probably put like an actual flask to give me some of this FP back. Just because I don't think I'm going to be able to win without a little bit of destined death. All right, let's try this again. I'm sure you feel the same. It was great into the ears to get knocked over and over. Yeah. Yeah, it's annoying. Okay, that's just blatantly unfair. That is just blatantly an unfair grab. A grab that insta-kills you. All right, this is the first boss that's really kicked my ass. That's like I actually have a problem with now. So with that, I've got 2200 HP. He probably hit me for about 2k. Fuck you, game. Oh my god, the character takes so damn long to do fucking anything. Actually, I'm not going to use these anymore. This is probably just a waste of fucking time. I'm starting to suspect that some of these attacks deal damage before they actually hit. Because that explosion, like, it looked like when he attacked me just now, that explosion killed me immediately. Right? Like, it didn't look like he hit it and then it exploded. It looked like it exploded before he hit me. Yeah, this boss is going in the line of pretty but stupid. This is going to be a while, probably. I'm curious now. There it is. It doesn't even make sense for them to go this route with summons. The game is meant to be accessible and easier, yet they go for hard DLC. Well, it's not even that. It's just like you don't give players the breathing room to use the mechanics that you taught them to use throughout the entire rest of the game. Right? Like if summons weren't a thing, this would be different. But summons are a thing. And summons have been a thing throughout the entire game. And look at that. How are you supposed to dodge that? Like, how are you supposed to dodge that attack when his entire body is like 4 miles of a hitbox? I'm not keeping track of deaths, by the way. I'm just going to assume like 10 with this boss. Just because of how annoying it is just to summon in this fucking arena. As soon as I start doing that attack. What is the telegraphing on that fucking attack? It's just he looks at you and you've got 1 frame to react. When he rears back like that, are you just supposed to run away from him? Like, is that the only way to avoid that grab? Because that shit is damn near instant. One thing too is I really don't like the dragon combat, like in this game. Period. There's just a lot of, like, just AOE spam over and over and over and over. Oh, great. Look at that. Block not blocking. Thank you, game.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Oh, true great warrior, and God, your fear made flesh. I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons. With every last drop of my being.
Oh, shit, I keep forgetting. This is just a cavalcade of just flash shit on the screen as much as possible to confuse the player. These attacks are just so damn over the top. At least Calamete's balanced. Ah, again with that stupid hitbox bullshit. Like, fuck off, Bale.
Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Egon, your fear made flesh.
This is one thing that I hated while working on my, like, run of the game where I block a lot of shit. There's just so much where the game, if you lock on and use the functions in the game, blocking does not work. It will angle you at a bad angle and fuck you up, which is incredibly annoying in a game where mechanics are supposed to work. Jesus Christ, man. What kind of combo is this? Hey. This is definitely one of those not redeeming... This is definitely one of those bosses that is not redeeming the DLC for me. Oh my god, you can't even roll out of that fucking shit. No, just kill me. Just get it over with. Just kill me. Get it over with. Fuck you, Bale.
I hereby vow you will lose this day. A true right warrior, and be gone. Your
Whoops. Wrong flask.
with a hail of harpoons, with every last drop of my being.
Oh, what is that? Fuck you, Bale. All right. Fuck that fight. Fuck it hard. Prison rape it. Pretty but retarded. And you can clip me on that. All right. I appreciate you cheering me on, but fucking hell. I am not looking forward to fighting that again. Grand Altar of Dragon Communion. Where is the Grand Altar of Dragon Communion? I still don't have a map for this fucking place. Oh my god. At least we ended off killing another major boss, so that's good. I mean, and like I said, I really don't have much to say about it besides it's pretty but retarded. It's just pretty but retarded. Now, I would like to find the fucking map for this area. That would be nice. It's way over there. I've got no idea how many deaths I'm at this point, so let's just give a conservative amount of 30. Let's just say I've died 30 times total. Because I know I died to him at least like 10, probably. Go to the giant stone dragon. There's a surprise for you if you ride along one of its wings. What's the thing? Where is the giant stone dragon? I may have missed it. Oh, there's all his shit. Thank you for your shit, my dude, but I still need to figure out how to get the fucking... I mean, it seems odd for me to find this place, make it to the boss of the place, and still not find the map. Like, where is this frickin' map? Like, how do I get where I want to go? I'm just kind of exhausted after that fight. Alright, I have got to find where this fucking... Like, where is this frickin' map? Igon's Cookbook. Dragon Communion Flesh. Okay. Thanks for that, but... Why can't I have any, like, raisins? Why? Why? Man, am I missing something? Like, is there a pathway that I totally just sidestepped by accident that leads me to the map? Or is the map in a totally different area? By the way, it's been 30 minutes. Don't want you to be late. No, I'm fine. I just... Still trying to figure out where that fucking map is. Oh, boy. Where? Where is shit? Where is the shit that I want? I guess that map's not in this area, I guess? I don't know. Oh, man. Maybe I'll go there one day. I don't know. It's nowhere here. If you come across a giant stone dragon with an altar, go there real quick. Is it near the beginning of the area? I'd like to get it while we're kind of on the subject of it, but I don't know. Like, I don't know where this shit is. Do I have to go back down? No, it's another area that's like underneath this spot. Okay, so is there like a pathway I can take around? I see trees and shit down there. Is it one of those things where it's not in this zone, it's like in a zone that's underneath this zone sort of a thing? Like I do something over here and it leads me over this way? I don't know. Oh, I really want to get that fucking map. Like, I really want to get that fucking map. Let's see. Hmm. I'm just very confused on where to go and just how to get there. Just really, really, really confused. Did I go over there? I don't think I've been over here. And again, I don't even know if I can actually make it over there. At least not yet. Oh, you know what? I think that map is for Abyssal Woods. You won't be getting there for a bit. Oh, okay. That makes a little bit more sense. All right, so... where do we go from here? I can play for a little bit longer, so let's go for a little bit longer. Now, I forget if this reaches a dead end or not. I think it may have, but I just want to check to be sure. Want to fight a hippo with a horrible grab hitbox? Don't tell me that exists. Oh, this is a... Okay, this is like a under area. What's that over there? I kind of just want to do something else to get Bale off my mind. It does, and he does delayed attacks too, despite being a feral beast. Great. Why would a feral beast know how to roll catch, man? I swear this game is just it's just full of problems. Ah, we're gonna deal with some shit here, aren't we?
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Goodbye.
Graceless heathen, thou shalt not evade the flame.
Crusade of Insignia. Ooh, Erdtree. Got my skippies. Got my skippies. Raises attack power after defeating an enemy. Well, that's useful for like only a few moments. All right, so we got more skippy tree fragments. That's nice. Here's the thing: was I even supposed to go to Bale yet? like, is he meant to be done later in the DLC? Because his difficulty seemed to ramp up even by comparison to other shit. All you got to do to reach the hippo is run straight past the furnace golem in the distance and go up an elevator. Maybe we'll fight a hippo today. Let's see how that goes. Is there a site of grace around here that's like near this thing? We'll deal with big flamey boogly doo later. The fuck? What's that sound effect? Somewhere a great rune has broken, and so too was a powerful charm. What does that mean? Run past the golem, the grace is up at the elevator in the castle. Okay. Is this where the great hippo is? I love the grab hitbox. Let's see if I do. Get that off for a minute. Hello. I like how it's just a golden hippopotamus. That's it. Look at that delayed shit. Why are you also a porcupine? Oh, go away, golden fatty. Wait, they fixed it? I swear to God, his head used to tilt and hitbox was obnoxiously wide. Maybe. I mean, they have updated the game, I think, once or twice since it initially came out, I think. Oh, yeah, another blessing. Blessings. Blessings all around. Grace within sight of itself. Alright, so with the Great Rune being shattered, did Mesmer break his own Great Rune or something? Like, is that what we're supposed to assume happened here? I don't really know. Visions of Grand Archives. Oh no. Ooh, pretty tree. Talisman of Lord's Bestowal. Increases poise after using a flask of tears. That's a neat gimmick, but it ultimately only becomes useful if you're going to get hit anyway. So it's like it slightly mitigates your failure a little bit. I have no idea. I'm not a smart lore person. Well, I'm not either. So we'll figure it out, I guess. I loved seeing you rage at Bale, though. I thought you were incapable of anger in these games. No, I'm very much capable of anger. Most of it comes from not understanding the boss. And when you have a boss that kills you almost instantly, all the time, it's very hard to learn a moveset. Some could consider it antithetical to the whole hard but fair thing when there's no time to learn. Golden Vow, what's that? Use FP to increase attack and defense. It sounds useful, but the poise lasts for like 2 seconds. Oh. Hold on, I'll get back to reading your comment. It sounds useful, but the poise lasts for like 2 seconds. If you need to heal, you're probably one shot anyway. Yeah, I mean, at the rate of damage that this DLC throws at you, I mean, you're probably almost dead most of the time. You're either at full health or like no health. I might work my way up to the next like site of grace. And I'll probably stop. All right. Of course, they put the big snipers in a room together. Sir Archer, we're going to put you in front of the campfire. But why, my lord? Why would you do that? Just because we have people to piss off. All right. Grace. Anywhere. There's going to be something here, isn't there? Or maybe not. Huh. You're not first trying Mesmer. You can spin the tail however you so wish. You're not first trying him. I mean, I don't expect to first try most of these bosses. I expect to fight them like once or twice and then beat them, like if they're decent and not totally, you know, obligatorily like unfair, kind of like Vale was, where just everything fucking explodes and is on fire, and he gives you no time to set up. He's the guy that does the delayed spear drag move for a cheap roll catch. Yeah, I remember. You mentioned it, and we'll see how it goes. We will see how it goes. All right, still looking. Let's see. I came in that way. That was a side passage. Come here, gentlemen. Goodbye, gentlemen. Wait. I was just here. Did I sneak past these guys without realizing? I'm very confused. Didn't I come from a different way? Huh. I know you loved how he finished a combo. You went to heal, and then the end lag of the animation screws you. Yeah, there's just a lot of... I mean, again, I've made it very clear, depending on how this DLC goes, this might be the end of my From Software journey. And I don't even care if people think I'm just a scrub who doesn't want to get good. It's just like, I'm tired of the way they make their shit now. I'm getting bored with the gimmick. Like, I'm just getting bored of fighting bosses that almost insta-kill me every single time. If I wanted to fight an enemy that does that, I'd just go play Pac-Man or some shit. You know. I love the backstab on these little dickheads. You just crush their spine. Fuck you. Ooh, you look weird. Let's see. Or you could play Bed of Chaos with an instant kill fall to your death. Yeah, it's like... When am I going to be able to loot and make super raisins? I know they exist. What keeps me in this game is the open world and vast weapon spell selection, but most certainly not for the bosses. Yeah, I mean, this is the thing. I think Elden Ring's best content is the exploration and the crafting, right? The bosses are the problem, like, in my opinion. Like, the bosses are where the problem is sort of solidified in terms of all the shit that they're doing that changes the way hard but fair sort of impacts the design philosophy. Let's see if I can do anything cheap with you. You look very neat. You look like a Mesmery type of person. Fire Knight Greaves. You weren't super overpowered and complicated, so I assume you're like a regular but beefier enemy. Let's see. It was terrifying, Vangaris. Radon damn near made me want to drop Souls games as a whole. Like, I contemplated deleting them all afterwards. Hey, man, I mean, here's the thing, right? Like this studio released a Dark Souls 2, and Dark Souls 2 had a lot of weird ideas that made things really imbalanced and things really unfair. But then they learned from it and improved upon it in following releases, right? So I think they do listen to their community, at least partially, right? And my biggest worry is just that they will listen to a majority of new players that come in that like everything being ridiculous, as opposed to, you know, semi-grounded in, like, you know, fair but difficult territory, you know. Oh, I didn't even realize that was a shortcut. That's neat. It is interesting. But, yeah, we'll see. I am planning to make a video on Elden Ring on the main channel. It's not going to be like my normal commentaries, just because I don't want to go through Elden Ring like a commentary. But I do want to talk about Elden Ring, because I think there is a lot to talk about that needs to be discussed if we are to make things work for this franchise in the future. That's the scary thing, though, right? We got a whole lot of new people who love these style of overwhelming difficulty. Yep, we're probably going to be phased out in favor of the masses. I mean, and this is the one thing is, I respect FromSoft as a company for the way they do things, but Elden Ring might push them down a path where they just become the next, like, Bethesda or Ubisoft or Activision, right? Where they just make games that have mass appeal based on their gimmick, and then it doesn't go anywhere after that. I would not be surprised. Orphan of Kos was the only boss that ever made me rage quit, but I hopped on after getting my shit together that same day. Yeah. Well, here's the thing, like, Orphan of Kos is difficult, but it's not ridiculously difficult. You know, it's like Bale is the guy that as soon as you enter the fog wall, you can't set up, like you mentioned earlier. You can't properly set up without getting hit or taking several hits of damage. And then you have the problem of, you know, just all of his moves basically fucking explode and cover a huge area. His entire body's a massive hitbox. So every time he charges you, even if you block or dodge, you're going to have a fucking really well-placed and timed roll to actually make it work. You know, like the skill minimum to beat bosses has just been rising and rising and rising. You know, and I don't mind a difficult fight, but when enemies can, you know, just octuple tap you to death, and each hit hits you for like 2,000, it's just fucking ridiculous. It's just fucking ridiculous. Radon made me contemplate if I was enjoying myself. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. And I was making that comment to do this DLC making you fight for the right to summon when we already fight for everything else is boring. Yeah. Well, here's the thing, right? Is the game wants you to use summons, right? So I'm naturally going to use summons anyway, but that doesn't free the game up to do extra bullshit to make the game even harder after the fact that summons are available. You know, it's just a lot of there are a lot of significant issues that are not resolved by just adding more shit to the pile. It's nice having enemies like right next to a Grace. It's always fun. I keep dropping cookery. And imagine if you aren't using summons, now you need to dodge frame 1 and are being doubly punished for trying to do so. Yeah, it's just... Oh, this isn't obvious. Is this a shortcut? This looks like a shortcut. But yeah, it's just a thing where just... I mean, personally, I think they're just... They're running out of their gimmick from software. Like, I think they're just reaching the natural endpoint of this sort of difficult but fair angle. But instead of reinventing the combat, they just keep adding more shit onto the pile, you know, to make it more complicated. You know, and it's something that I don't think is going to help the franchise in the long run. It's not like I hate the game, obviously. Elden Ring was my third Souls game, so it's not like my bias that it comes from nostalgia. Yeah. Well, that's the thing is, like, it's... I don't think nostalgia factors into this when it's blatantly obvious that they have tried really hard to make things more difficult than they probably should be, you know, comparatively. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Sauron flies now. This was, game was like, we can't deal with it, now you die. Oh, that was a funny thing to have in the stream. I'm just trying to jump somewhere, game. Then you killed me. You killed me. Oh, wait, shit. I fucking died from that. Yep, count it. What are we at? We're at 31 deaths now, right? After the whole Bale situation. I think. I don't know. I'm counting it as 31. All right, so this will be the archive of suffering. I haven't been counting. We'd be at 31 because I was eating and just watching you struggle. Yeah. We'll just say 31 is our next... We'll just say 31 is our current number and just move on just for the sake of giving Bale his due for the amount of deaths I had. How much do I need to level up? 490. I have a sneaking suspicion of trap ahead. What'd you know? Look at that. He was waiting for you to run through, which is exactly what I would have done. Yeah, this is just kind of where we are. Oh, look at all the pot dudes down there. Look at all the pot dudes. Hey, what does that teach us? Sun warmth stone. I'm assuming it's one of these. Yeah. Why not? Why not? That grab is noticeably weak. Yeah. I wonder if it's meant to be because you probably normally fight these enemies in groups. Lots of little pot deaths. Lots of little pot deaths. Oh, I can backstab them. That's neat. You think these blood clot guys are what comes out of the pots? I think so. That's a new attack where they just explode in every direction. That was neat, I guess. Why does that drain health? Why, game? Why does the blood in the floor drain health? That's fucking stupid. Fucking stupid. That's disgusting. They're ugly on the inside, yet cases like Alexander show beauty despite the ugliness. Alright, what was that thing I just picked up? Place on the eye of another to... Okay. Okay. That lets you do the Great Rune shit. Which is good. Part of me wants to go back and get Morgoth's Great Rune. Just because his Great Rune will probably be the most advantageous for like playing through this in a... as sort of a new player, just because that he gives a massive health boost. Which would help a lot considering that we've got a lot of shit that we have to deal with currently that just does like a bajillion damage. I want to level up before I end the stream. Give me shit. You say that as if they aren't going to crank 4K damage on you. No, they will. They will. I'm sure they will. It's just, I like for their unfairness to at least have like a system to it. This looks like a transition area. I really wish they'd have let you upgrade your flasks more, at least up to 20, because of you're constantly popping 2 heals with each hit. Yeah, I mean, like, that's one thing I've never understood about some of the DLCs is why they never, like, expand on the number of things you already have, you know? Like you mentioned, like, let the flasks keep on going. Like, why not? Right. We'll keep going with that. All right. I want to keep playing, but I'm going to have to end the stream. But, yeah, we'll keep doing this every Saturday until I'm done with the DLC. I mean, at this point, I would consider it that I've done probably 1, maybe 2, like, I've probably done maybe like a third of the DLC at this point. Maybe half. I don't know. I'm not really sure. But we'll see how it goes. We're going to be here for a year? Maybe. Who knows? The DLCs are usually just me never changing my weapon, leveling up maybe 5 times in the DLCs, and the beating the bosses. Yeah, DLC is mainly just about like beating the new content, pretty much. But I still think it would have been cool if they added more shit to it. But yeah, I'm gonna end the stream here. We are ending on 31 deaths. Hopefully that's accurate, and we'll see what happens next time. I'm gonna try to not go into this area yet, just because this whole area is not done yet. So we'll see how it goes. Screw you for beating Hippo first try. Hey, that Hippo was pretty stupid, but Bale was worse. Anyway, thank you all for watching, and yeah, I will see you guys later. Let me try to tab out of this without destroying my stream.